What's in there? These. Right. Okay. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. I was just trying to get the GT Stats Live thing up on the stream, but struggling. So I'm going to give up with that. I'm going to give up with that. I'll just let you know where we are. Or those of you that are on your phone or a PC, you can launch your browser, go to gtstats.live, and you'll be able to track me in there using Mitchell-Morgan. I'm probably going to do this a completely different way in the future. What I was trying to do just basically wasn't working. But there we go. There we go. I tried something, and then when I went onto the stream, it didn't quite pan out. I just want to say good evening to Igor, P1 as always. Ollie, P2, good evening to you too. Craig's dropped in, a good evening. Looking forward to racing with you later on. We're going to be starting with the usual daily races. I will probably have missed the first one just while I was messing around there, because I'm going to want to do a few laps of time trial before I actually go into it. We were 700th in the world yesterday. I'm expecting that to have dropped massively, and I mean massively. Let's just change the oil in this car. So yeah, I'm expecting it to have dropped a huge amount overnight as more and more and more people are setting times and people are getting quicker, etc. Haven't done anything with it at all today, so it's exactly where I left it last night. We did manage to get into the A. We then had a race where I got 9th or 10th, I think. Just about managed to keep my DR because of the caliber of people that I was racing with, but it was close. I didn't actually look to see how much my DR had gone up or down, but I think it had only gone up a smidgen at best. So at the moment, it's not looking particularly grand, and I could lose it sort of fairly quickly, if I am quite honest. We got 7 minutes before the next race. I think what I'm going to do is dive into the time trial. 7 minutes is only 2 or 3 laps. I don't want to risk my A ranking just by jumping in without getting warmed up. So what we'll do is grab the go settings. I am chasing Greg at the moment in the G70. Grenster did set me a couple of times in the GTR. I ran those, but I found that I was a lot quicker in the G70. The car just seems to suit me better. I seem to have got a bit more confidence in it, and all in all, just a better car for me. I have dropped down the order quite a bit in my friends ranking. I'm now down to 9th. I've got Unfazed Darth seriously just ahead of me by a 10th. I've got Never Quit just ahead. again by a couple of tenths. Unfazed second account, again just by a few more tenths. And then Bones, Richard Source, Never Quit, Grenster, and then we're up to Greg White, the fastest one of all of us at the moment with a 1:24.1. He's looking for a 1:23 at the moment. And if we go across to the global ranking, I am down to now to 1,366. How that is going to pan out with the A ranking that I'm in at the moment, I really don't know. So time is getting on. I think what I'm going to do is just dive in and see how we can do. Ollie says might not race tonight as my back is killing me at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's nothing to worry about and that it gets sorted pretty quickly. I like to just have a little bit of a warm-up before I go into a race because I get all stiff and achy at times, so that's the reason why I'm not going to jump straight into a race. Just getting me onto the timing chart there. I did change the weather a little bit for the Atlanta race that we run, and I've gone too sunny. It's definitely more overcast in this one, but for the moment I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to see if we can get into this and see what we can do. We are chasing Greg, as I said, at the moment. He is chasing a 1:23 at the moment and going quicker and quicker and quicker, but at the moment I'm quite happy changing his slower ghost. So not sure whether to come out there in second or third. I really ought to look at Greg and see what he's coming out there in. I was coming out in second and just felt it was a little bit of wheel spin, and once last night I came out there in third and I got a good run down here, and another time I came out there in third and it was awful, and I wish I'd done second. So not really quite sure at the moment on which is best. Greg getting a lot more speed out of that one than me. So straight into a 1:25.2. That's not a million miles away for a first lap. Nolanda, good evening. Oh, I've got a penalty already. Want to stay away from those this evening in the race. We worked out yesterday how much they hurt. So hopefully we won't be doing that again tonight. Staying away from the penalties as much as possible. You can see when you get a penalty how much the other cars in front just run away. Look how much time you're losing. Half a second and then it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tenths. It just adds up massively around here. So we will get into a race as soon as possible, but for the moment, as I said, I just want to get warmed up, get my eye in, get myself settled down, so I'm not too much of a bag of nerves when we go into the first race. I think that's over the line again. Not quite got the line through there right at the moment. Yeah, thought so. Just need to work on that a little bit. Okay, 4 through there was not a good idea. BWR, good evening. Ooh. Greg, a little bit faster through there than me. I have been flirting with the tighter line going up the hill there, but as you can see, it does put me off a little bit from that corner and then all the way down this hill. Whereas if you take a little bit more of a central line there, it just seems to straighten you up a little bit for the curb there before you do the right-hander over the little triangular bit of curb. Didn't get on the power near enough early enough there. Just got to carry on working, carry on pushing. Once again, Greg getting on the power sooner than me through there. It's a bit close on the left-hand side into there. I can't believe we've actually got away with that, if I'm honest. Do need to make up a lot of time though to get close to our fast lap. Needs to be picking up more than that. Didn't even make the 124s. No, lost it through there. I'm just a bit concerned that I'm back to where I was last week, where I've hit my magic number and not likely to increase it much more from that. As you can see, 0.6 down. That might be a corner cut on the way in. It is. Right, let's just come out here. Ollie says, really, is it normal my arms get tired? Well, mine do. Mine do. My arms ache, my legs ache. I ache all over when I finish racing, if I'm honest. That's why sometimes I get to, well, I normally stop at midnight now, but I'm wasted. I can't do any more after that. I'm completely cream crackered, and it's just out of breath, arms ache, shoulders ache, legs ache, back aches. Yeah, when you're putting everything into it, it can be full on. Okay, got 1 minute before we can enter the next race, and then we'll probably have about 12 minutes of practice to do again, so that would be good. And then we'll probably get a race around about past, and maybe get a couple of races in. Good evening, ISJ. Good evening to you. Thank you for looking in, everybody. Oh, I'm out of breath already. I haven't really even started yet. This is what's crazy. This is what's absolutely crazy. But there we go. Right, let's just check a few things here. Where are we? We should be able to get going very, 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 very soon, I hope. Let's get into there. If you haven't already, guys, please do me a favour and smack the like button for this video. That will really help me no end. And otherwise, thank you ever so much for smacking the like button if you have already. I very much appreciate that. So what we're going to do is just enter this one in 20 seconds, and then we will get going. Mitch, quick question. I'm allowed to use PSR in my name on GT7? Yeah, of course you are. Yes, you are. It's covered in the agreement, my friend, you will have signed. If you want to check the agreement under the use of PSR, you'll see what you can and what you can't do with it in there. Basically, you can use it so long as you use it respectfully. But check the agreement, it will give you all the details in there. It's all down there in black and white. That's why I did the rules. That's why I did them. That's why I did them. Everybody therefore knows what you can and what you can't do, what's expected, etc., etc. Whoa. Right, 14 minutes, and then we'll be running. So quite a big difference between waiting period. A lot more than I thought it was going to be. Well, Greg just going away from me a little bit there. Push a bit harder through that area, and then I need a good exit on this corner. Thank you, Joe. He's got a better exit, which means I'm now losing time all the way down this main straight. Didn't look too bad the early part of the lap. Good evening, Greg. I'm chasing you again, my friend. You're making me look silly again. So quick through that last corner. I do need to study that last corner to see if I can get that a little bit better. Stay blue, stay blue. We needed quite a bit more, so what we need is a very, very good section here and out of here on the power. It's blue. Now, we need a good chicane at the bottom here. We need a good chicane, really good chicane. Not brilliant. It's not enough. We need more. Not sure if that was over the line or not. Looks like we might have got away with that. It's on the grass. Fortunately. Second gear seems to give you a little bit more rotation there, but I think I've got to, if I am going to change up, I need to change up on the apex rather than earlier. You keep the second for the rotation. Yeah, that corner there I've got to study a bit more. How long have we got? We've got 10 minutes. Can we come out there and just have a look at Greg? His lines through there. Whose replays out? Is that mine? I don't want mine. I want Greg's. Ranking board. I have to do it this way, I think. I knew that was going to happen. I think I've got to completely come out of it. Didn't really want to completely come out of the race. I just wanted to look at the replay whilst I was in it. I don't even think I've come out far enough now. Just seeing. Pretty sure this is not going to let me. Yeah, I didn't think so. I've got to come right out. It's a pain. Come on. Oh, don't want to do that. Panicking now. Panicking. Watching, because the clock's going down. And I want to be out there running. But I want to just see Greg's lines through there. Cancel the entry. Yes. Just want to grab his lines. They're going to have to go all the way back out. Oh, this is a pain. This is a nuisance. A real nuisance. There we go. It is what it is. No, don't want to do that. I want to go into collection and that one. And I want to go into view. Come on. And it's right at the very end that I'm looking for. Keep over to the left. Where does he start braking? The 200. So pretty much on that white line, the first white line, just before the 100. Holds it. Starts to turn just before there. Second gear. Up to third. Okay, second and then third. Second and then third. Okay, second gear, third on the. Okay, when I come to actually do it, I'll probably not remember, but we'll see. Here we go. So Crazy has got a 129.2. Cool beans. Select from garage, enter. Only 6 minutes now, so we're gonna have to get on with this. Come on, come on, come on. Quick, quick, quick. God, there's so many button clicks in GT7. I don't remember the earlier versions being this picky. Up to third. So it's second on the way in, third on the apex of the first one, and then third out. Is what we want to be doing. I'm not going to worry too much about the rest of the lap for the moment, because all I want to do is concentrate on that last little bit. When we got that nailed, we can then work on something else, but for the moment I think that is an area that I can find a lot of time. That little section through there, it's a bit hit and miss for me. Sometimes I get it right, sometimes I get it wrong. That's just a case of sticking with it and going for it. Down here, got the penalty to pay. We will go into it just a little bit slower than normal, but that's okay. And then we're braking just before the white line, turning in halfway through in second, up into third on that apex, and then up and over the top. Overly quick through there. As you can see, we're down on time. Work on that one later. So down here, 4, 3, 2, up to third. To be up into third when it's a little bit more straight, although Greg goes into it on the apex, so I'm going to have to work on that. So normally when I'm working on just one corner like this, I don't worry about the rest of the lap, within reason. Obviously try and keep it together, but the main concentration is just to get through it naturally, and then once we get down to here, nail it. So bury the brake pedal, Down into second, up into third on that corner. Took too much curb there. I am completely messing it up. Completely messing it up. Not good at all. Oh no. Tried fourth gear through there, but need the third for the rotation. Oh, this could be a dodgy first race for me. This shirt's annoying me tonight as well. Right, first race, this is how we go. I may well change this shirt. It's annoying me on the arms. Don't know why. Just feels there. Blah, 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 blah. Rob's the page. How we go? Anybody in here? Do we know? They're all A's. Everybody's an A. Oh, Ollie's in. Ollie is in this one. I didn't think Ollie was going to race. I thought Ollie said he wasn't racing. And then we've got BTCC and Pablo. Good evening, Unfazed. Right. Let's see what happens. The old, it's all been a bit iffy up until now. Hopefully that iffiness is going to disappear as we get into the race. I'm just going to settle down, run my race and see what happens. We're down in 12. We need some track limits up ahead of us. We need maybe some accidents and rage quitters. We need to keep it on the straight and narrow, keep it going in a straight line, not pick up any penalties. So we're going to need a bit of luck in these this week. Unless we can get our lap time down, I think we're struggling. As usual, we got into the A class and I'm at that point where it's like, oh, you're here, but maybe you shouldn't be here. Let's just see what we can do. My lap time just not quite quick enough. We do need to push on a bit more with that. Bit unsighted on that could be a penalty. Just going through there, unfortunately. A bit unsighted through here too. A couple of cars off. Early days, they will come back at us later on, have no doubt. guys up front just got a better exit than me there, so let's see if we can just keep the slipstream. Stick with these guys. Looks like no penalties on the first lap. The guys going a bit defensive through there. Oh, we got some shenanigans going on already. Let's just watch that play out for the moment, shall we? We'll play the long game. Oh, we've gone too deep. Ah. We are going to fall away quite considerably here when we get that penalty. Unfortunately, it's a whole 1 second, which is a bit of a shame. If only I haven't fallen behind those two, I'd have been okay. Maybe these two might actually take each other out in a minute. This might not necessarily all be over yet. We're in the middle of it. Oh no. Got a bump from the guy behind. You can see the damage on the back. And that's going to give me a penalty maybe, unless Gran Turismo have got this bump and off thing sorted out. Looks like they have, thank goodness for that. Super defensive into the last corner. 8th isn't wonderful, but 8th is better than I might have expected, if I'm honest. Purely for a few people bumping out, but again, that 1 second penalty really hurt me. Constantine, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Oh, as Unface says, assert dominance, not collect penalties like dominoes. Hokey says, get them, have it. Good evening, Hokey. Good evening. Yeah, assert dominance is what I need to do, and just work harder. 4 places improved though. A 4-place improvement is pretty blooming good for me, I have to say, and an increase on the DR. So relatively happy with that, if I'm perfectly honest. And thank you to the guy Jonas911. Thank you for the place back on that one. He has actually left now, but he did bump me, but he did give the place back in a daily race. Somebody doing the right thing. You see, what goes around comes around. Mitch, can I have your attention for 10 seconds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you got me just there. You got that A to stop doubting if you are in the right place. It's just I don't feel that my lap time is quick enough. I'm too far down the grid. If I'm honest, I think I'm too far down the grid on my qualifying time trial. I need to be further up the grid to be able to secure the A. If I'm honest, you got to bear in mind, my friend, I'm on my best combo in the game, and if I can't do it here, what chance am I going to have elsewhere? All right, where are we? So, oh, we have actually jumped on phase BE now. So we jumped up to 7th in the French table. So I didn't take a lot off, but I just took a couple of tenths. So that has made a little bit of a difference, but we need to be a bit quicker. That was a bit horrible. He's an A. Yes, but you're an A everywhere, my friend. I'm only an A around here, and Brands Hatch. I have 2 decent tracks. You've got like 32 decent tracks. But that doesn't mean to say I can't get good at 32 decent tracks if I put my mind to it. I know. Work harder, believe in yourself, confidence. Ooh, that's a bit grotty. Having to get out of that. Through there. Not a good set of corners there. Woo! Looks like Oddie's got one of Hulky's liveries. Hulky does some amazing liveries. Brilliant liveries. There's a few guys at PSR that do good liveries. Jack Fury does some good ones too. And Willie does some amazing liveries. He's done a few for me over the last couple of years. We're a bit too late there. Need to brake a little bit earlier where Greg is braking to that corner. Right, let's concentrate on this one now. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to leave you guys to chat amongst yourselves whilst we go to work. Come on. Oh no, stay blue, come on. Do me a favour, stay blue. Pretty much come out of that corner exactly the same as before. This is almost identical this lap. That little delta gauge is going red and blue, red and blue, red and blue all the time. It's red. Doing the same. Oh, no, 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 no. Ran out of time. Dan, good evening. Ollie, well, I managed to get in the 124s, but still a bit of pace. Good. About tonight, the Kangoo races bop, right? Yes. Yeah, everything we do is bop. Irish J, I bought the GTR GR4 for this race because I see the top players seem to be using it. They do, but it's not for me, that car. Absolutely not for me. Right, where are we? Sometimes it's not all about following the OP cars, you know. Sometimes it's a case of finding what you need to be your what works for you, and sometimes it's not the OP car. I found the GTR just a little bit too loose for me, whereas the G70 is absolutely fine. Richard, if anyone wants an 82 mil credits, absolutely. I haven't looked to see where I am on that one, but I'm hoping I'm still gold. Yeah. Whew. Right, let's get into this now. One more and then we'll be into the daily races. I've got Sandbagger just a little way up ahead of me at the moment. Let's just see what we can do. We start 14th. Hopefully we'll be able to keep our A ranking at the end of this session, so long as everything doesn't go completely pear-shaped. But we can only drop back 2 places, so if we can keep it relatively clean and there can be some bumps and scrapes and bangs and rage quits up ahead, we might be able to pick up a place or 2, but I believe we need to be in the 9th or higher to keep our DR going in the positive direction. It's going to be a tough call, but we'll see. We raised 4 positions last one. Let's see what we can do here. I'm going to go quiet and work on what we're doing. Oh, we've got a car pulling over to one side, so that's an easy win. Quite sure what all that was about. Tried to avoid Nico, but I couldn't there. Not a lot I can do with that one. Whoa, we got somebody having a nibble at Sandbagger. Oh, a big old bump on Sandbagger there from one of the cars. If I know Sandbagger, that car could be exiting stage left or right in a moment. Now we are quite close to Sandbagger, so we're going to be careful, just in case he does exact revenge. Everything all quite close up ahead as well. Oh wow! Both Donks and I having to get out of the way of that one. That's put the car behind onto us. Well, Donks with a 4-second. That's a bit unfair, I think. I think that's very unfair, considering what was going on up ahead there. Whoa, I've got hit up behind. I've just hit donks too. The guy behind came in really like a battering ram. We've got damage front and rear now. Oh crikey, this is a bit horrendous. Oh, we're off. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. We've got dirty tyres now. This is awful. This is horrendous. That damage is really hurting me bad at the moment. Just can't keep the car on the track. Front and rear damage. Once again, struggling through there. Right, we've got some time to catch up with those guys. Just see what we can do. We're going to have to make sure we keep this clean and absolutely go for it. Every single corner now counts. Every single corner. Oh, that's over the line. Well, I'm pushing hard. It's not good. That's going to put Pablo back in the mix. Oh no, it's all going away from me this time. Just pushing too hard now this time. Got round from behind again. How many more times am I going to have my backside kicked around here? I've driven most of this race with damage on my car. That damage is cleaned up now, so let's get on with this. See if we can get back into this one at all. these two together able to work together. Unfortunately, I can't. I need a slipstream, and I've not got one. Well, they're going to go for it into the chicane, the pair of them. More bashing going on up front. And no, that's not bump drafting. That was leaning on each other into that corner. Oh, we've got a car gone round. I could have done with another couple of laps in this one. Unfortunately, those damage earlier on in the race caught me out badly, and I struggled. Led to a few penalties. We were getting bashed a lot at the early part of the race. Woo! P401, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How are you? How are you? How are you? Woo. Wow. Position race 3. But 11th is not going to be good for the DR. I think that's going to be a minus. And it is. We have dropped back. So at the end of that little session, Donk's saying, sorry, I'm going to say, don't, no worries. Nice to get an apology. All right. Let's just come out of there. So where are we? Where did that leave us at the end of all of that? Oh, I lost him there. So anyway, we are back at the A. If I just look up the driver rating very, very quickly here. So we got ourselves up minus 17 for those 2 races. So pretty much even Stevens. But that was a feisty hobby. Even Greg says it was feisty. I ran nearly all of that. I'm going to do my ticket because it bugs me when I get the little blue things flashing at me. I had damage on my car nearly all the way through that. It was painful. It was really painful. Hard work. Very hard work. Right, 2 cars in here. And we're going to get the lowest of the low. Well, no surprise there, my friends. Obviously, the ticketing system is back to normal. It's good to know that some things never change within Gran Turismo. What I am going to do is very quickly pop some oil in this car. Oh yeah, the stream elements have said, please feel free to join the PSN party chat room open to friends of friends. Normally that is run by you've got Greg, Unfazed, Jack Fury, Hulky, and a few others normally in there. The only reason I don't frequent the chat room is I've got so much going on. We're trying to run the stream and everything else. I don't do the chat room, but please pop in and say hello, especially if you're new around here. Pop in, say hello. The lights like it. It helps for people to embed in the community, and you never know, you might enjoy it and it might give you an additional dimension to the whole thing. Irish J, how does the damage affect the car in this game? Damage front bumper, for example, it will actually slow you down. You will lose a few tenths of a second around the track, and you obviously, depending on what the damage is, you'll also lose downforce into a corner, which means you've got to brake a bit earlier, or maybe you can't turn as easily. Depends on what's sort of happened. So with that one, I was ending up having to brake a bit earlier, and also I couldn't floor it through some of the corners quite like I would have liked to, because the car was just too sketchy, slidey. Sometimes it'd be sliding into a corner. Sometimes you'd be trying to get the power down, but you can't because the back end is wanting to snap on you, that sort of thing. But in general, you do tend to be a good 2 or 3 tenths down, and that's enough for cars to come by you, or at least be right behind you. And then the other thing then, of course, is if you're braking earlier because of a car in front, because you've got damage and you're braking earlier, the guy behind, if he hasn't realised that you've got damage and that you're going to brake that little bit earlier, or you're going to be a little bit more cautious through the corner, then he could very often run into the back of you and give you more damage as well. So yeah, it tends to be a bit of a bittersweet, really. When you get that, it's like, well, it's not sweet. It's just a pain. It's not bittersweet at all. It's just a pain when you get bumped like that, because not only are you taking a hit on your downforce, you're taking a hit on your speed. You're also at the mercy of the people behind you. So it's just horrible. It's just horrible. Want to see some good liveries for the van race? I haven't got a livery on mine yet. I haven't had a chance to do it, so mine's going to be fairly boring. Some of the guys that are a little bit more in the know about the damage will be able to explain more. But I did have, when are we going to start this one at 15:15. So qualifier at XX15. I did see a video from somebody that did an analysis of a lap, or part of a lap, where they'd got bumped, but also where they were clean. And over the course of a lap, course of the damage clearing, I should say, I think they were about 0.3, 0.4 of a second down. So a little bit. P401, thank you for becoming a member, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Definitely, I would say, Irish J, try and avoid damage at all costs. Yes. And the other thing as well is, if you find that you are hitting somebody, then there's a good chance that they are going to, well, if you're running into the back of somebody and you pushing them wide or something, there's a very good chance that they might think you're trying to push the pass or something like that. So then you've got to think, okay, I didn't mean to do that, but do they think I meant to do it? And then are they going to try and have a go back into the next corner? So then all the doubt starts kicking in. Well, the doubt for me starts kicking in. So it's like so many different things. So yes, avoid the downforce at all costs. So this was a race that a lot of people wanted. I think it was G-Dad that suggested this one to me after a lot of people said how much they liked it. And I've got several people, Jonesy's dropping out, Ollie's dropping out. So we've got quite a few people dropping out of this one. Maybe this is one that will be pulled out of the randomizer. Personally, I prefer slower cars around this track. I feel that this is a little bit too mad around here. Five minutes and then we'll get running. What always gets me is the last corner around here. Well, not this one, but the next one. So you've got that little bump on the inside, so if you go wide around here and then sweep across. Right, we've got 3 minutes to go. So there we go. Pit in for this is going to be really difficult to take at speed. Hey Buster, how you doing my friend? Welcome to the stream this evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whew. Right, let's get going. Oh, you're joking. Where did I get that? I thought I was clear. Or do you need to not cross the dotted lines, maybe? I thought I'd be able to cross the dotted ones and just pick up and stay inside the solid one. So that's, I think it's every single time I've been in the pit so far, I picked up a pit limit message. 3 seconds. Blah, 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 blah. Right, it's quarter past. Let's just see what happens and then we'll get this one underway. No, just a couple of moments and we will be going. The juniors aren't too bad around here. The big Red Bull ones would be a nightmare. Way too quick, way too quick. But the juniors aren't too bad. But also, it's quite a wide car to stay within the lines. We got away with it that time. Right. Okay, let's get this qualifying. I don't actually want to do that. Let's just exit out there. So we've got Greg White, Mikey, Danny, Richard, Mad Max, Unfazed, me, Gamer Dan, Jonesy's sitting this one out and watching. Let's get this one underway and we'll see how things go. So just 8 of us for this one, but I did expect it to be quiet. I wasn't sure about this race even when we put it into the randomizer. So I'll be interested in your thoughts after the race as to whether it stays or goes. I believe as well, looking at the randomizer, this is the first time this one has come up. We have got this car in several tracks. But this is probably one of the maddest for this. And I believe that G-Dad has actually put this one in for the pit in. I think that is the entertainment value of this one more than the racing, if I'm honest. And then of course you've got the other configuration as well, the reverse configuration, where people pit by accident, which could make the tyre choices quite interesting. Because if you're going to pit by accident, well then you can change your tyres. Or if you've already changed your tyres and then you pit by accident, well, then you're a bit of a numpty. Well, I'm a bit of a numpty because I've pitted by accident many times going the reverse way round. A little less easy to do it this way round, if I'm honest. Not a particular fan of it, this configuration. I quite like this track on the reverse configuration. I find it a lot more, I can get a rhythm the other way. I struggle with it this way a little bit, although I know a lot of people prefer this configuration. On the reverse, I love this little bit through here. Mikey's done a 101. Down in the 104s and struggling. Although I am on the harder tyres, of course. I'd like to say that that is an indication that the harder tyres are 3 seconds slower. However, I know that isn't the case. Gone for a slightly longer quali on purpose than the full 5 minutes, even though it's Eiger, because this is the first time we've run this. It's not often we come out in the little Red Bull Juniors, and it's around Eiger, and I thought I'd give people an opportunity to get their eye in, get some experience over 6 or 7 laps before we actually go into the race itself. Well, I'm consistent, and I'm consistently bad on 104, 104, 104, 104 for the last 4 laps. So when I said people have the opportunity to go quicker and quicker and quicker, get their eye in, I have unfortunately not managed to take the opportunity. Oh, I got too deep into there. Get out of the way of this car. Oh, Greg gone too deep. Oh, I think that was another 104, wasn't it? So 104, 104, 104, 2.6 off the pace, assuming that the other guys were on the soft tyres. That sort of shows where we are. So we got Mikey up front, Greg White in second, Unfazed in third, Danny fourth, Gamer Dan in fifth, Mad Max sixth, Richard in seventh, I'm in eighth. Let's get going, and you'd see that the times at the front, actually, I was just looking at that, 0.3 between Mikey and Greg White, and then only 0.2 back to Unfazed, and then 0.2 back to Danny. So basically you are looking at what, 0.7 between the top 5 points. Yeah, there's nothing between the top group. Basically 1 second, just over 1 second, covers everybody except for me. So let's hopefully they were all on the soft tyres, and that accounts for me being so slow. However, I have a horrible feeling that's not going to be the case. Hello, Borky. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Are you going to come racing again soon? I hope so. I hope so. What did you think you were racing the other day, really? I don't know why I'm saying soon. Right. My traction control is off. Let's go. Goodness knows if this is too early. I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. I can't even remember what the where it was on this. I thought one or two of the others were going to come in then looking at the attitude of their cars. Please don't cross the line. Can't see anybody in front of me. They're 14 seconds down the road. We've got the yellow flag. In some respects, I didn't really want yellow flags yet. Unless, of course, that person decides to come in and pit. Or gather it up and run away, which should be good. That's Danny in the pits. Mikey down in the 101s already. Matt 16 seconds down the road. Those guys will not have pitted. We've only got Danny who's pitted at the moment. And myself, of course. But my lap times are still too far off the pace compared to Mikey. On the grass and the wall and around. Why is it that whenever I crash I go in the wall? I face the wrong way every single time. 6 of 10. Can't quite see Danny yet. Looks like Nike is way out front at the moment. Danny just constantly holding me to about 4.5 seconds at the moment. And it goes out to 6 and it goes back down, or 5, whatever it is. I can't tell while I'm watching the track, but the leaders will need to pit, but I'm so far behind after the spin. It's just not funny. It took ages to get out of that spin. Can't catch Danny. He's 5 seconds ahead. He's matching me for lap time around here. Just goes to show around here, you've got to keep it clean. If you don't keep it clean, you're dead, because the lap times are just so close. You get no real time to make it up. All of them diving in the pits at the moment. A lot of them started on softs. Now going on to the mediums. As you can see, it's all out way ahead of us. Danny seeing I made mistakes, paying the penalty here, paying the price. Not really my sort of race, this one, if I'm perfectly honest. One that I could take or lead quite easily. Does sometimes generate some very good races if somebody's very quick and knows the track well. Danny's pushed me out to over 6 seconds now. No. Oh! Greg with a penalty there. But yeah, we started last, finished last. But there we go. So we'll save the replay and share it as we always do. I keep saying it, but I must go in and clear out my my replays at some point. Joe also brought me in a cup of tea a while ago. So just while that is uploading, grab my tea. Try not to spill it on the computer and on the rig. Hopefully that was a good, respectful race. It looked pretty good up front. Often does result in a fairly good race up front. So Mad Mike, oh, sorry, not Mad Mikey. I always know Mikey as Mad Mikey, so I apologise. But Mikey 73i with a 101.4 and the fastest lap was your winner. Unfazed in second with a 102.1. Gamer Dan in third with a 101.9. Greg White in fourth. Richard in fifth. Mad Max sixth. Danny seventh. I got eighth. Your top three to start off with: Mikey, Unfazed, Gamer Dan. So we got the usual candidates up there on the podium, but can Greg, can Richard, can Mad Max do anything about that? Can Danny and I upset the front runners? Who knows? Who knows? Especially as we're now heading on to the weirdest race ever. This is another one that we have not done yet. Another one that was requested. I can't remember if we've done this and then it went in the randomizer, or whether it was just suggested. It's the Renault Kangoo, of all things. And John Speedy B has just announced a championship, mini championship with the Renault Kangoo. And I was looking at his Discord earlier on, and one or two of the people over on his stream are certainly having one or two interesting things to say about the choice of vehicle. But there we go. Unfazed, mate, nobody requests the Kangoo. Don't fool us. Who would do a Kangoo championship? Well, Steve, Johnny's doing the Kangoo championship, and I can't remember who suggested this one. I really can't. Not off the top of my head can I remember. Let me see if I can find it. What race? We're in daily races. It's on the Kang. Let me just. Yeah, that's all sorted. You guys can jump in. So Kangoo is room number 163. 163. Did I capture who suggested it? It's one of you guys. I'm going to say, oops. Right. Okay. I can't say. I can't say who suggested this one. All I'm going to say is they're in the race. I'm saying nothing more than that. Right. Renault Kangoo. I can't believe I'm saying this. The Renault Kangoo. The Renault can go and do one for all I care. It can go and do one. Kangoo and do one. Good evening, Rita. Jonesy said it's a VW Caddy Championship. Gamer Dan, I suggested this as a joke a while back. Ah, no, wasn't you, my friend. It wasn't you. Not you didn't officially put it in there. Yes, I'm phased. It's somebody in the race, and I've already ruled out two of us. I'm not ruling out anybody else now. I haven't even ticked in. Look, I'm that eager to do this. I haven't even ticked in. Sports tyres. What tyres have I got on this? Oh, look, I'm a comfort. I haven't even got the tyres, for goodness sake. Look. Goodness me. That's how much I love this vehicle. Not. Oh my gosh. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? That said, we've got two brilliant races. We're doing the daily race B and C after this, which will be, they'll be good. They will be good. Right, so we're going to go qualifier on this one fairly quickly. I'm going to go 42, just 2 minutes time, and then we'll be into the quali. With any luck, with any luck. We've got Greg White, Mikey, Danny, Richard, Mad Max, Unfazed, me, Gamer Dan, Jonesy, and Rita. Just 10 of us on this one. Let's get out on track. Just see what it's like. I haven't got a clue what this is even going to be like. I'm white van man, me. I am definitely white van man. I've even got to turn my TV up because it's that bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can somebody wake me up when I get to my delivery drop-off zone, please? I'm making the tires squeal on a Renault Kangoo. I'm going to rename this the Renault Can't Go. Is it just the Renault can go a bit faster? The Renault Kangoo a little bit faster. The Renault Can't Go a little bit faster. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness me. Have we done a lap yet? Well, all I can say, it's a jolly good job I didn't turn mine into an ice cream van, because the ice cream would have melted by the time I got to the poor kids, and they'd all be crying at the side of the road when I pulled up and found ice cream all melting all over the road underneath the van. I better write to Ocado and tell them not to use these as well, because their refrigeration costs will go through the roof, because it will take them about 12 years to get the deliveries done. Oh, this is painful. How many laps of this have we got to do? Please tell me it's one. Please tell me it's one. Hello, Jack Kobe. Oh. Jack Kobe's entered the room. Rita did a special event with a Winnie's Jeep. It was about as quick as this. Aye. Oh look, I'm actually managing to hit the revs limiter. Oh, screechy wheels, screechy tyres even. Oh look, we've actually thrown it off the track. We've gone too wide. Right, let's just see where we're at. Right, okay, I said 42, it's actually 43. Everybody should be in. We've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Danny, Richard, Mad Max, Unfaced, Ollie, me, Gamer Dan, Jonesy, and Rita. We have got Jonesy is delivering car parts from Napa Car Parts. We got a few white van men. Ollie is, I can't read that one, but there we go. Unfazed, I can't read that one. It looks like a school bus. He's in a school bus delivering children to school. Richard Source is an IKEA, so that's going to fall apart by the end of the race. Oh dear, I shouldn't have said that. Actually, they do some pretty good stuff in IKEA, so it will probably win. We got Domino's Pizza. Well, those pizzas are going to be cold by the time he gets there. And DPD, well, yeah, okay, what can we say? What can we say? Let's get this one underway. You watch that IKEA one. I bet he's going to fix lots of new little bits to that, and he'll blast away and probably win, while the rest of us all fall apart. Oh, Ollie's got a spoiler on the back of his, it looks like. Was that a spoiler that I saw stuck on the back? What a waste of money that was. What a waste of money that was. You watch, he'll come through and win now. You watch. Ollie will come through and win. It'll all be down to that spoiler with that extra little bit of downforce. Right. Mitchell Morgan, try not to yawn. Oh no, we've got horns. Oh no, we've got horns. At least we haven't got funny little Japanese ladies saying weird things when the horn is pushed, like we did on one race. Mitchell Morgan completely lost his head. How on earth is Mad Max going that fast? Is that even, how is that even possible? How is that even possible? Right, do a brake. Do a change down gear. I'm going to turn my car into a hearse, because by the time I finish this race, I'll have probably have died of boredom. Either that, or I'll probably slip my wrist through boredom. What's the fastest we're doing? Like 80 miles an hour. Whoa, a whole 80 miles an hour through there. We're going to go down the hill. That's going to give us some G-forces to pull us down the hill. Can we get up to more than 80 mile an hour? 60, 65? No, we can't. Oh, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. Wow. We've just broken the national speed limit, my friend. 71 miles an hour. '73, '74, '75. I'm going to be careful. I'm going to have the police after me. If I go too quick as well, the office will be on the phone. Why are you delivering too quickly? Oh, look at that. 81 miles an hour it topped out at, I think, there. This was, I was in a slipstream behind Mad Max there. All my delivery people singing, why are we waiting, slowly suffocating, why oh why are we waiting for Mitchell to deliver our parcels that we ordered last Thursday, and he's still on the road, and the depot's only half a mile down the road. He must have got lost. No, he hasn't got lost. It's just that the Kangoo is so slow, it cannot go fast. Kangoo fast. It's a Kangoo fast vehicle. Whoa, look at that big old tyre slide. Didn't quite manage to get the back end out there. I thought, oh, we'll go for a power slide there. Didn't quite happen. It's Gamer Dan going through. I've got Jack Kobe going through on the outside. DPD. Don't pass disrespectfully. That's what that stands for. Oh, am I yawning? I'm falling asleep here. I feel like we've done a marathon race already, and it's like 4 laps. And down the hill, 82 miles an hour, losing speed all the time up the hill. We got a slide on. Down the hill. Jack Kobe pushing Gamer Dan. I think that's probably the way to do it, isn't it? Is to team up with somebody in this one. During the race. Whoa! Jack Kobe's going for a move. The TBT, the DPD guys had enough. He's going for it. Did he get that move done? The white van man is going for it. They're going side by side as they come up towards the line. It's branded versus Independence, and it looks like the branded vehicle might have got it on the line. Just goes to show, put some DPD stickers on your van and it's going to go just that little bit quicker. How much quicker? Not a lot. 2/10 of a second. Unfazed. Can I quit out and rejoin after the race started? I'm not doing this. The car makes me lose the will to live. No, you're doing it. You're doing it. You're in. You're doing it. I need somebody to race. I need somebody to chase. It's me and you, buddy. It's me and you. It's me versus the 2 yellow vehicles out front. Jack Kobe, this is class. He's got to be on something. Liliana, give him a slap, will you? Give him a slap. Oh, he says, no, seriously, mate, I hate this badly. Me too. I hate this too. This is not for me. The first 2 races, when they come up with a randomizer, I just thought, no, I don't want to do this tonight. I don't want to do this tonight. I could have quite easily scrapped it and gone and done the daily races, if I'm perfectly honest. What do we think about the what do we feel about the Red Bulls, by the way, guys? Can I get a thumbs up, because you've got a million years before this starts? Can I get a thumbs up if you liked it and a thumbs down if you didn't? And then I'll either take it out or leave it in, and then at the end of this one we'll do the same, decide whether we're going to put it in or take it out. These are the first 2 that we have run this, and we'll see. So Gamer Dan and Dan are both saying, so Dan and Dan are both saying yep. They're saying keep it in. Right, let's Hulky the wise man has jumped in just to spectate, just to have a little laugh at everybody. He's a sensible one. Other phrases are down for this. Oh dear. Oh my word. Oh Dan, we've got the Red Bull Junior on lots of different tracks. It was more about that car on Eiger, because Eiger's really, really twisty, really twisty. Right, we're right at the back. Here we go. Let's see. The one person I want to beat is the guy in front of me. This is the only guy I want to beat. And we're going to beat him. We're going to beat him off the line. If we can get on phase beat, then I can go after Rita. If we can get Rita beat, I can go after Danny. Oh, unfazed is just... I think I might have just... I'm not quite sure what happened there. Did I cut unfazed off? Do I need to slow down and let him through? I'm not sure. Oh, it looks like the IKEA van might be broken. It's going very slowly already. See if I can try and catch up with these guys up front at all. He seems to have dropped on phase at the moment. He's 7 seconds off behind. Not quite sure why he's so slow, but never mind. Rita cutting the grass, having a look at the gravel. We get some help around here. Oh, she's quicker. Keep the boat here, Mitchell. Be brave. What's the worst that can happen? We might fall asleep. Give me a toe. I lost out to Rita there. He's going a bit too slow. Just trying to experiment anyway, but we might be able to get a little bit quicker, and it's not happening. Oh boy, it's not happening. Even Coda started barking now. He's thinking, crikey, this is so boring. We've gone from silly fast to stupid slow. Good evening, number one. Coda's really going for it. Somebody's out front. I'm just trying everything to get onto the back of this little pack up front, but it's so difficult. When you don't have a slipstream, you're just like falling further and further and further back. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is so difficult. Reach is getting away from me big time now. 3 seconds. Sorry about Coda barking in the background. At least that's giving you some entertainment. Oh, how can I get a track limit on this? Goodness me, this is ridiculous. I think this could be the one and only time we do this race. I'm going to have to rethink the race that John's put on. This is crazy slow. Well, Rita's making a move on somebody up the front there. The front, but in front of me. I don't know what Coda is doing. I might have to go and sort him out in a minute. Oh. Even when you try and get through quick, pick up a track limit. Oh goodness me, I hope John's going to rethink his choice of vehicle. If not, I think I'm going to bail. I can't do several weeks of this. yeah, I think I'm gonna. I filled the form in, but I think I'm gonna bail on this. No, that's not for even tuned. That's not for me. Even tuned, that is not for me. Right, look, 21 seconds off the pace there. Jack Kobe way out from. Oh dear. Yeah. Crazy. Will you lay down, please? Lay down. What you're barking. Oh, right. Can I get a thumbs up if you like that and a thumbs down if you didn't? And mine is going to be a thumping great big, if I can find it. I don't even know where I can find it. I'm just going to type it. I'm just going to type it in. Oh, no, that's not for me, that one. I'm not even sure I want to save the replay on that. I don't know if it's worth it. It's got to be the most boring race ever that we've ever done. Before I won as a viewer, it was entertaining. The results, Jack Kobe was your winner with a 1 minute 0.1. Gamer down in second with a 1 minute 0.6. Jonesy in third with a 1 minute 0.8. Danny C in fourth. Ollie fifth. Greg sixth. Richard seventh. Mad Max eighth. Rita ninth. I got 10th and Unfazed gave up on that in 11th. Jack Kobe, Gamer down, and Jonesy, your top three. Yeah, I think I could be selling mine after this one. I think I could be selling it if I'm perfectly honest. Right, we go from that to this. Now we start to get into some interesting stuff. We've got 14 laps of Deep Forest, and we are looking at hard and medium tyres for this one. Hard and medium. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to get in touch with John. No, that's not for me. 2 braking points. Really? I might have to look at the replay. I'm going to go with that. Racing hard and racing medium. Right. So we go 10 past. Whoa. what I might do. Oh, see what I might just go with the same car I did last night. Actually, I might just go with this one. Well, I didn't think I was over the line there, but obviously I was. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. We're there. Okay, we are 10 past. We've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Danny, Richard, Mad Max, Unface, Ollie, me, Gamer Dan, Hulky, Jonesy, Rita. We're all ready to rumble. Let's get the qualifying underway. Hopefully I'm on the right tyres. We'll see how we go. Whew. Let's see. This is a long one tonight, and then we get the shorter one next. is. Right, this is going to have to be a flyer. This is my lap now. One flyer, that's all I've got, just one flying lap. Oh no, done it again. Where am I getting that track limit from? Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's have a look at a few of the people that can actually drive this track. I don't know where I'm getting my penalties from, I really don't. We'll have to be very much more careful in the actual race. Jack Kovis in the 911. That's a little bit unexpected. Dan is in the Peugeot. Max is in the Supra. He does like that Supra. Drives it well. Should be quite good around here, I would have thought. Although the back end of that looking really loose through there. Very loose. Elfay's in Hurricane. The Lord of the Lambo. Again, the back end very loose, especially under power. Oh, look at that. That's close to track limits, that is. Very close. Rita doesn't seem to be in her pit box. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Ollie's in a Red Bull car. He's in the Audi, I think. Is that the Audi? Yeah. Hulkie's in the Alpha. Another beautiful livery from our Hulkie. That's a nice little car, that one, for around here. I hope that goes well. Greg White is in the McLaren. There's quite a different bunch of cars in here. Looks like Drac Fury. Oh, Jonesy's in the Beetle. I thought it was going to be Drac Fury, but it's Jonesy's in the Beetle. Jack Kobe, how long did the medium start? I don't know, my friend. That's one of my worries. Richard with a 1.5 second in the Ferrari. I'm in the garage. I think that is pretty much all your runners. Danny C is in the Peugeot as well. Looks like Rita's. Oh, I'm having a cup of tea. I've been having a cup of tea, definitely. Car settings. We're going to be starting at the back, so let's go for that. And we'll just give people a few moments just to sort their tyres out, and then we'll get going. Okay. I think I went about 9 laps on the mediums last night. But I think I might have gone one lap too many, possibly. Right. Hopefully everybody has got their correct tyres on. We've got Jack Kobe in first, Danny second, Gamer Dan third, Mad Max fourth, Unfazed fifth, Rita's in sixth, Ollie seventh, Hulky eighth, Greg White in ninth, Jonesy 10th, Richard 11th, and I am in 12th. Richard and I both not setting times in this one. And Greg, I would consider to be out of position. And yeah, it could be very interesting, this one. Let's get this one underway. So both the racing hard and the racing medium, tyres, both needed, as you could see on the screen there. So who will be starting on what? What strategy? When are people going to pit? Could all be quite interesting. I was going to use a BMW. I changed my mind, Mikey. I was going to, but I changed my mind. I had a good race with the BMW yesterday, and this car was a little bit quicker, and just changed my mind at the last minute. Just make sure that we've got traction control on one. Oh. Oh, keep going. Don't wait for me, mate. Keep going. Oh, I've gone out too deep. Right, let's see if I can work the whole key to catch up with the guys in front. I don't want to bump too late. I'm not going to bump now. Can't be done in time. Right, Hulk is just behind me now. Oh, another half second. I'm cutting the corners too tight through there. Right, we're cutting these corners now. CTEC, I'm not sure if it's any open lobbies. I'm not doing any open lobbies. I'm doing this one and one more. Now I'm going to be heading off into the dailies. Whether anybody at the end of this decides to open up an open one, I don't know. John could well be running open lobbies tonight. I'm not sure. Haven't looked. As in Speedy B. He'll be your best bet. After this, Hulky might open up a private lobby, an open lobby, I'm not sure. Not sure what the guys have got planned after this one. Half second again. I'm not learning my lesson through there at all. I wish I had used a BMW now. Might have done me better. Who knows? Cover off Hulky. better. Rita has changed, but she's blindingly good on tyres. Is our Rita. She is the PSR tyre whisperer, except she's not PSR. She's TCSRL. She is a TCSRL tyre whisperer, and if anybody can get those tyres to the end, she will. I've got to watch these curves through here because I am picking up too many track limits at the moment. Hallelujah, we got through there without a penalty. Ooh, and then into the wall. Into the barrier, I should say. No grip. No grip. Some of the leaders coming in. Tyres. So they're going to be in and out. We're not even halfway around the track. Shows how far behind Bulky and I are at the moment. He's staying with me. 0.6 behind at the moment. We've got a car just up ahead. I'm not sure who that is. Is that Ollie? Oh, he's so much better than me through there. Whoa. Thankfully Ollie ghosted there. Don't go into the wall. Oh, wall again. A couple of guys have gone 9 laps on the mediums. Deep into there. Oh, he's just half a second behind. Got to watch these tyres a little bit. We're about 10. 4 to go. Don't want to take too much life out of them. Tell you what, Rita, it's got really early for her tyres. I don't know how she's going, but she must be doing really well on those tyres. Deep into there again. On phase 16 seconds down the road now. I am chasing, but a million miles away. unfazed 17 seconds. He's going away from me at the moment. As hard as we try, we cannot close. Worried about the track limits through there still. Worried about the exit of this one. Don't hit the barrier. Finally gone blue, but gone a bit deep into there. A very lonely race a lot of times. Slowed down. Had a bit of a race with Holkey for a while, but it's about 3 seconds, 3.5 seconds behind me at the moment. 16.82 unfazed in front, so we're trading 0.1, 0.2 from time to time around us that. As you can see, back out to 17, 16.9, 16.8. We're back out to 17 in a moment. Pretty much trading times, I think. Final lap. I can't believe that Rita has gone all that way on those tyres. That is phenomenal. Changed really early. Yeah, bin the hards onto the mediums. All credit to her. Really make tyres last. If it wasn't a mandatory stop, I bet she'd go all the way on the mediums. Jack Cody over the line, some 40 seconds ahead of us. Nobody in sight, nobody in sight. Just trying to keep unfazed to 17 seconds. Oh, we've got a car outside there. Whoa, not quite sure who that was, but Jack Kobe out front by 4 seconds. The top 3 miles ahead of everybody else in that one. Absolutely miles ahead. Wow. Whew. Where do I want to go? Replay. Ollie, you do struggle with your cars, my friend. For SGT, no, I'm going to be running Daily B tonight. Hulky doesn't like the Alpha. Rita slid into the hairpin, possibly caught Jonesy. Craig is back, had to sort things out. Ollie misjudged the braking. Hulky and I had a bit of a bump. I thought there was a gap. The gap closed before I could back out of it. He waited. He then had a bit of an incident, so I waited. And then we both went for it. And I did actually manage to finish ahead of Hulky for the first time in a long time. For SGT, Sound of Vibe, who's quick around Deep Forest. Well, we've just done that one, and your winner was Jack Kobe in the 911, a 1:27.7. But the fastest lap was Danny C in the RCZ with a 1:27.4. Gamer Dan also in the RCZ with a 1:27.9. They were second and third respectively. Richard Source in fourth, Greg White in fifth, Rita sixth, Jonesy seventh, Mad Max in eighth, Unfazed in ninth, I got 10th, Hulky 11th, Ollie struggled in 12th, but your top three, Jack, Danny and Gamer Dan, well done to all of you. Right, we got one more to run. This one is going to put me slightly behind, so I'm going to load this one up really quickly, and we're going to get into this one pretty quickly. We're heading off to Michelin, Raceway, Road Atlanta in the GR4s. The GTR is the OP car around here. I'm not going to be running that OP car, but we will get into this one very quickly. Settings, change car. I'm going to go for that one. Actually, we're not going to go for that one. We're going to go for, because that's last used, we're going to go for this one. I think it's Racing Hard Tyres. And we're going to do the quali at 45, or as close to 45 as I can do it. So basically, as soon as people are ready, we're going to get going. Oh. Oh, John, I'm going to have to talk to you about that blooming Renault Kangoo thingy. I can't do that race. I cannot do a championship in that Kangoo. I drove the Unimog pretty OP car if you want to mow the grass. Oh dear. Give me a proper car. Give me a proper car. Right. What are we doing? Rita, Jack, are you running this one? I don't know if Jack has gone to grab a car or... RL9010, thank you for working and lurking. Okay, Rita's just going to join. Jack Kobe, is Jack disappeared? Or is he just gone off to grab a car? Jonesy, the problem with the championships is as soon as we start going tuned, you can't do BOP. And as soon as you remove BOP, the close racing goes, in my opinion. I just don't think it's going to work out. I really don't. Just seeing if Jack's racing this one. Iris says, anyone know how many wins it takes to get from D to C? Still all new to me. From D to C, I don't... I did... Go and have a look at my videos I did on the American account. Because I went from the very beginning up to B. And that will give you an idea of how long you get there. Okay, no worries, Jack can't, so we're good to go. So, yeah, I'd have a look and see how I did in those and how long it took. Not very long. It didn't take very long to get through the up to the C. It took a while to go from C to B. But I went from E to B in about 19-ish races. I think Unfazed did it in 15 and somebody else has done it in 11. So depending how good you are, you should be able to do it pretty quick. It's gtstats.live, Jack Kobe. gtstats.live. The GT stats all one word, and then .live. There you go. Obviously how long depends on your ability, my friend. It's a bit of a difficult one to answer. If you're naturally an A or an A+, you'll go through them really quick. If you're naturally a C, then obviously it's going to take you a little bit longer to get there. Looking at chat while I'm supposed to be qualifying. Wow, Jay drifts cars in real life. There's a couple of drifters in here in PSR. Drac Fury's good at drifting on the console. Ninja is also good at drifting on the console. I can't drift to save my life. Never tried it in real life, but cannot drift on here at all. Right, let me get into this. I need somebody to chase. Do that. Woo. We've got Gaming Dan is going to be in the GTR, the black and white monster car. Danny is also in the GTR, silver one. Got Hulky is in a G70. He's trying to go incognito in one of those spangledy ones that cameras can't pick up, but purple and turquoise colour. Drac Fury is also in the Genesis. Jonesy is also in Genesis. I love that livery he's got on that car. I mean, it messes with my head because it should be on a Ford Mondeo, Mark 1 Ford Mondeo, but whoever did that's done a lovely job on that livery. They really have, including getting the Mondeo with the black and the yellow. It looks beautiful. The Nigel Mansell. Well, actually, it shouldn't have Mansell in there. If it's got Nigel Mansell in the windows, it's probably going to hit a concrete barrier very, 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 very hard. And there are a few concrete barriers around here. So watch that very, very carefully. Red 5 was Nigel Mansell's number. But yeah, he did not have a good experience when he went out in the Mondeo touring car. Not a good experience at all. I'm in the G70, Rita's in the Nissan GTR. Greg White is also in the GTR, as is Unfazed. These are the quick cars around here. Game it down back into the Monster GTR. So the GTR should be the quicker car around here, but the G70 is not a bad choice. I've been having a good run in that this week. Got just a bit of a discussion going on at the moment about the drifting and stuff. Remember that BTCC race Mansell was in? I know it very well. My heart stopped when he got it wrong. There's a lot of questions about Tiff hunting him, but Nigel got it wrong. Tiff was unsighted, he caught the back of it, sent him round. It was a real shame. Tiff always regretted the incident, but there's nothing that he could have done, and all the professional races told him there was nothing that could be done. But he did punt to the guy, and of course Mansell had the fuel pump issue around it as well. So you know, he was fighting a technical issue all the way around there. Right, we're starting way down in 9th. Oh, that's not good. But yeah, what a race that was. It was old school British touring cars at their best. And it's available on YouTube if you want to see it. You Google BTCC Nigel Mansell, you'll see it. Readily available up there to watch. Right, I am going to go now. Let's see what we can do around here. Where do you brake into this first corner? It's hard to know. Just got to watch the brake lights up front. Us into this one is never going to work. Still got a car on the inside. That's Jonesy on the inside. Side by side through there. How on earth did we do that? I haven't quite got a clue. This is a bit messy. We've got cars everywhere. Whoa! Wow, that just opened up for me. Did you see that? That was like the parting of the ways. That was. Gone too late into that one. Missed my braking point there. Let's get back into this one. 7 laps to go. Rita's off. Didn't quite know what Ollie was doing there. He was pulling over for Rita. As I went one way, I went the other, and I might have just chopped off that Huey Snowy's there. I'm not quite sure. Let's just see if we can do anything about these guys up here. We needed a good exit. It wasn't good enough, not by any stretch of imagination. There's a lot of us not had a good night tonight. I've struggled a little bit, I have to say, in the lobby. think a lot of it may well be down just to the races that we had. I don't think it was a good pick from the randomizer today, those 2 first races. Neither of them really suited me, didn't really put me in a good mood for the racing, I have to say. I'm perfectly honest. Red white out front at the moment. And a little bit of a tail behind. Oh, gamer down, parting off to the left. Jonesy going for a move on Holkey. Just got into the back of Jonesy a little bit there. Sorry, Jonesy. Just had to back out of that. It's put me a bit too far back for this run down into the chicane now. Jonesy's going to have another look around the outside. Holkey's going to have to go defensive. Let's see what we can do here. Can we get a nice exit through here while these two are fighting? Got to give Jonesy some room on the outside, still side by side. Braking a bit late through there. He's still there, he's got a better run. Whilst I was late braking. Oh, both of them off. Both Holkey and Jonesy. All we need now is a good run up the hill. quite got slipstream, which is what I needed. Change the positions up ahead. Pushing this as hard as I dare. Final lap. Two leaders just in front of me. I've gone on the grass. It's not what I wanted. Needed a cleaner exit than that. Now I've got a 1 second penalty at the end. Oh, if only it wasn't for that penalty. If only, if only. What a finish that was. Wow. Mad Max controller still feels broken since the last update. Rates just have a lack of feeling. Damn, what a race that was. Oh, that was hard. I fancy doing that with you guys again. Who fancies doing that one again? Give me a double thumbs up in the chat if you want to do that one again. I know I should head off into the dailies, but I enjoyed running that with you guys. It was really, really good. Really good. Absolutely stonking race. Yes, I know I should be doing the daily races this week. But I'm a little bit off it because I'm going to lose Friday. Almost definitely won't be able to do Friday. So, you know, only really got today, tomorrow and Thursday. But I thoroughly enjoyed that. And that could be a good warm-up for... the only thing I'm going to do, I'm just going to make one quick change in here. Let's go for that one. I do cloudy and warm. Because cloudy and sunny wasn't quite where it was. Our game it down has got to go. Good night, Gamer Dan. Good night, my friend. Thank you for racing with us this evening. Oh, Irish J lost his supercharger Advan Lexus in an arson attack. Oh, that's awful. That is awful. Right, let's just tick in and we'll get going. Unfortunately, we've only got 8 runners in here, which is a bit of a shame. Thank you, Irish. Yeah, just a bit of a shame. We're just down to 8 for this one. Maybe I should have just jumped into the daily races, but this will give me a good little warm up for the dailies, and then I'll head off into them. So I am going to get this going very, very, very quickly. In fact, I tell you what, what I'm going to do. I'm going to do everybody's going to go, Morgan. I'm just going to go practice race, and we'll go straight into the race. So we'll start in whatever order the game says. And we'll see how we go. I'm going to start this at 12 minutes past. No worries, I'm phased. Looks like you've had a rough old night. It is quite late, right? Just waiting for Ollie to jump in. So just a couple of minutes and then we will get going. We've got Danny C, Ollie, me, Jack Fury, Hulky, Jonesy and Rita in this one. I'm going to try something. Craig, just jump in and run it. Jump in, give it a go. I don't know if you're good enough. Just jump in, give it a go. Got nothing to lose, my friend. I didn't. Okay, I thought maybe doing slowest first, it might have sort of changed the order around a little bit, but it's not actually changed the order very much at all. I am going very, very, very soon. So you're going to have to jump in straight away. Because we're going. Irish and Craig, you should just jump in, my friends. But it is 12 minutes past and I'm going to get going. So it just looks like there's just 7 of us in this one. Right. Because I do want to try and get a daily race done. So let's get this one underway. Whew. Irish and Craig, if you want to do this one, what I suggest, because I might not be running it tomorrow. I normally run it on a Monday and a Tuesday, and then Wednesday we just do full randomizer races. So this will be the last time that we'll do this one this week. Yeah, okay. Right, is this weather a little bit more like what it should be? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? hoping that wasn't me and Track Fury doing something. I didn't feel anything. Drac, can you shout out if that was a coming together of you and I certainly didn't feel it at all. OSJ, can you become a member? Or anybody watching, if that was me that helped Drac Fury off, let me know. But we're all good. With a slipstream. Oh, he had a penalty. I thought he was going to get me down into the first corner. Oh, that might be a penalty. I might have been over the line there. Oh, did we get away with that? That was jolly close, if we did. There's GTRs behind me are quick. Very quick. I'm just hoping I was okay with that move with Drac Fury. I really am. Didn't feel anything, I think it was okay. Just hoping. Hoping. We're all good. Keep working on that corner, because as you can see Danny is going to catch me. He will have slipstream at 0.8 of a second. And just got 2 laps to run to try and keep it there, but there's absolutely no gap really between the two of us. GTR is the slightly quicker car around here for a single lap time. Genesis is okay in a race if you can use slit and stuff like that. I don't have that advantage at the moment, too deep there. It's one of my first mistakes, which has then upset me for the whole of the way down there, which has put Danny right on the back bumper, which is now going to make me very, very, very vulnerable down the big strong straight. Big long straight even. I think I said strong straight. I mean, I've just got to be strong out of here. Even if I get a good exit, he's going to get the toe. Come on, come on. This is going to be tight. Going a bit defensive into that one, which is going to make me slow up the hill. Elbows out time, Mitchell. Elbows out. See that time's coming down, coming down, coming down. Got it close on the line. Woo, what a race! Oh. I think Irish has got a bit carried away with the go-go-goes. One of these days I am going to sort those out. I hope we were good. I hope we're good. 2 places raced. Oh, what a race. What a race. Danny chasing me all the time. I so hope we were okay. Hopefully he's going to reach out in a minute and tell me whether it was or it wasn't. I can have a look at the replay a little bit later on and just see what's what. But boy, oh boy. That was a tough old race against a very quick racer. It's a shame we didn't have our quick guys in there. Oh, it's hard. Hard racing. Hard racing. So, I did manage to win that one. Danny got the fastest lap, a 1:25.687, slightly quicker than me by 0.2. But it was just 0.096 on the line. Danny in second, Hulky in third with a 1:26.8. Jonesy 4th, Jack Fury 5th, Rita 6th, and Ollie was a DNF in that one. But your top 3, me, Danny, and Hulky. Right, okay. Definitely didn't look forceful the move on Drac, but soon shot them off, whether it was lag or something. Yeah, I might have a very quick look because he's not there looking at the moment. So let me just jump out of here. I just want to go and have a look. Does anyone remember which lap it was on? And where it was? I can't even remember what lap or where it was. Drac's gone very quiet on me. Hope I haven't upset him. Do you remember which lap it was, Ollie? I got a feeling that it was like the first lap. Stayed out of the way there. Backed out of this one. This is one of... Jonesy, I don't think it's... I'm hoping it isn't an accident. We went round a corner. I was side by side with Drac, and Drac just suddenly just flew off the track. And my worry is I took him off. I didn't feel anything. It all felt good. This was insane to hear. Look at this, 3 wide. These guys, 3 wide. Just incredible. I think that was it. That's it. Okay, let me just go back a step. I don't think I did. I think he's dropped it. I think I'm good. That's the part where we're both together. And then he leaves. Unfortunately, I can't go back a frame, which is a real pain. I don't know whether that's netcode. Oh, I don't know. Is that netcode? There is a gap. But is that going to be netcode again? Oh, this is tough to know. Right, what's Drac's steering input? Okay, so Drac is full over at the moment. Ooh. You want to see it from Drax's point of view? No worries. I'm really worried. I just didn't feel anything and don't want to be that guy. What do we think? I really wish Drac was around to give me his. I might reach out to him in Discord. The problem is for SGT is with a netcode thing. If you do catch somebody, it will fly them off. So we think I was okay. Okay, so was that one of the one with Ollie? Okay. So we think it's possibly another. This netcode thing really does my head in. I have to say, it's yeah, netcode really does worry me, if I'm honest. Right, let me just dive into daily races one last time tonight and see how we go. Those of you that are disappearing, thank you ever so much for your support this evening and for watching and liking and subscribing and all the wonderful things that you guys do. But just for a minute, let's have a little look and see where we are. I want to select a different car. I want this one because this is the one that's got the fuel, the oil change in it. Entry period starts in 105. Let me just pop out and just make sure I have got fresh oil in this car. I've really got to get rid of one of these. I've got two of them and I don't know why. Oh, didn't want to do that. Wrong one. Good night, Rita. Oil change. C-Tech, it was me potentially bumping Drac Fury. It's got nothing to do with Drac, it was me. I wanted to see whether I caused the issue. That was my worry. But 15 minutes, oh, it's going to be tight. Right. Okay, so elbows out this time. Go for it. Right, let's make sure the traction control's off. Thanks, Jonesy. I'd like to apologise to Drac after this. Oh, that'll do me. That's fairly consistent. I feel like I've just done a full race. Irish, the best idea for you is get out there, do the daily ratings, get yourself up to something like a C, which will give you some real world experience, and then just come out and pick a few tracks and come and race with us. It goes. I will be quiet, very quiet, very, very, very quiet in this one. Ollie's in. Let's see what happens. I'm starting 10th. I've got an A+ guy in front of me. Another A+ down the road. Just see what we can do. Starting 10th. Got hit. This is all a bit crazy at the minute. Okay, there is going to be cars going off up ahead in this bunch. I have a feeling. Let's just play it cool for the moment. Sorry, Ollie. Doing well in this one, giving the penalties. Still think there's going to be shenanigans up ahead towards the end of this. Might be wrong. We are in an A, not a B. Oh no, caught the curve wrong there. You see the car bouncing. Where he's going. Guess it's off to punt somebody. Not quite sure what that was about. I am sure. Oh, that was crazy. What a crazy race. Ollie, absolutely crazy, my friend. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I tell you what, I've made the decision, or come to the conclusion, I should say, that when you get into the low A's, everybody is so desperate to stay in A, it goes mad. It goes completely crazy. You go from the high B, which is okay, into super crazy low A. Ollie, so many people just push me out of the way. I know. I know, mate. I had the same. I managed to raise 2 positions. It's very hard to race clean. Very, very hard to race clean. Although you did help me through on one of the passes, I did get by somebody. I don't quite know how, but I followed you through with a brilliant little move. I loved it. Really good. So up 177. Oh yeah. 177 on that one. Oh, that was a tough old race. A real tough race. And I only got 8 because Moses lost his head at the end. I don't know who he went after. But we went after somebody. Just a bit crazy. Oh. Don't know whether to do one more. Let's go one more. One more, and then I must call it a night. And you know what happens when I go one more? I crash. One more and I crash. But we're on 31,906 DR at the moment. So one bad race could drop me back close to the 30. We'll see how we go on this one. Ollie's saying we both need faster times so we don't get caught with the middle of the pack. Yeah, I agree, Ollie. I've been trying to get my time down and I'm just not quick enough. I can take tenths off, but I'm pretty much I think I'm now pretty much at my limit, if I'm honest, as far as the fastest lap is concerned. I will continue to try and reduce it down, but yeah, I'm finding I'm having to stick behind people waiting for them to crash rather than having the skills and the confidence to get up inside them and run away. Just worried about getting in the middle of 2 or 3 cars that are going at each other, finding I'm the one that goes off. In fact, I think we had that because you got alongside a guy who ran you wide and then I went through on the inside of you as you went off. I think you experienced exactly that in that race, right next to me. 3 of us going into the corner. I was just a bit back from you 2. But my penalties didn't help in that. I need to stop with the penalties. Irish, smack that live button on the YouTube channel. There's a little word that says live. If you do that, it will jump you forward to you watching live. Unfazed. Yeah, it's desperate at the moment, my friend. I'm sorry you had a bad night. I was really looking forward to racing with you in these as Darth Vader, Darth whatever. Can't remember the name now while I'm racing. I'm sorry you had a bad time. The lobbies, I think we got off on the wrong foot with the lobbies with those two first races. They were pretty rubbish, in my opinion. Not good ones for us to do. And I think I'm going to pull both of them out of the randomizer. I know I certainly didn't exactly put me in the right frame of mind for the big Polish race. Whoa! Didn't want to change gear then. Oh no, I'm off. No, not the like, the live, L-I-V-E. There's a little word that says live on the YouTube, and that will jump you forward. Yeah, the Kangoo was... I'm going to have to catch up with John because I'm not sure. I don't want to do a whole tournament, several weeks in that Kangoo. I hated that race. I think for championships we really need to stick to GR races personally. If and when I do get into doing championships on that channel, I think I'm going to do it in the GR cars. A bit messy. Should be about 20 seconds behind me on the YouTube. It's normally about a 20-second delay. Ah, Irish, you come to PSR, you learn something new, mate. We aim to please, we are here to serve. I've got Moses, YouTube Moses, Tomley and Ollie. Right, here we go. Ooh. Ollie, I know that feeling, my friend. I feel exactly the same. Right, I'm going to go very quiet. A, I don't want to wake Joanna up, and B, I want to really concentrate on this race. to see what we can do. I haven't looked at the A's and the A pluses. I don't really want to know where we are with all of that at the moment. I just want to get into this one and just go for it. We're starting 12th. Right. Good luck, Ollie. Good luck, my friend. Come on. Let's see what we can do here. Need a few people getting pushed off here. Wonder whether Moses is going to have a go at that, whoever it was that upset him before. Oh. And get round that car. That's going to be a penalty. He's either going to whack him or just go off. Oh, thankfully, I think we actually managed to keep it in. Come on, Moses. Got to go quicker than that through there. That's a pen. All three of us. flash your lights at me, mate, but you pushed my mate on. I got to move up the inside of you. Come on, Ollie, get him back. He's making mistakes, Ollie. You can get him. Come on. That guy still flashing his lights at me. Sure what that chat was about. Not reading it. Messy. Nerve-wracking. far back from Ollie to get a tow. But Tommy is close enough. Whoa, Ollie, you shouldn't have done that, my friend. That was a bit... Tommy chucked it up the inside there. I don't think we touched, but it could well have been another netcode thing. I couldn't feel anything through the wheel. But it was a bit of a desperate lunge, I think, at the end. And I just kept my boot in. I don't know what you guys feel about that that last little bit. The elbows out and all that. Just kept pushing hard. Oh, thank you, Ollie. Oh, I didn't like it. But where are we? My S ranking didn't change, so the game thinks it was fine. So there we go. There we go. I am shattered. That's it. That is me done. That is me done. I have nothing more left in me tonight. I am completely cream crackered. Oh. What a race. What a race. That's got me up 517 DR over the course of the evening. So up to 32,246 in all. Obviously on the old, I bring it up for you guys to see on my page. It doesn't look very much on the A. I've certainly got to bring that up a lot more. But we have, you know, a 500 point increase for me in the A's is quite something. That is something that I'm going to go away and sleep very soundly tonight, very content. And yeah, now I am ready for bed. Definitely, I am completely cream crackered. I've got to be up early tomorrow because Joe's out, and we'll just do a ticket and see if that does give me anything decent. We got the absolute lowest of the low earlier on. A 4-star ticket. Go on, give me the car or give me the gold. I need the gold. Come on, look. Oh, we got the car. Wow, we've had 3 cars in a week. 3 cars in a week. That is crazy. Day 3 and still an A, says Galacticore. Yeah, but it's only because I'm on my best combo in the game and racing really hard. It just goes to show what I've got to do is I need to work more on my braking point, so slow in, fast out. So I need to be quicker out. And I also need to make sure I get decent quality time. Although my quality time isn't great in this at the moment, but I'm picking up places by people getting into arguments and throwing it off. But one of the things I think I have learnt to do over the last few weeks is to read the race a little bit better. So if I've got 3 cars in front of me that are dicing, do I put the move up the inside and get involved with them and then get crashed off? Do I sit behind and pressure until one of them goes off and then try and work my way through? And I'm starting to find that I can stabilize my DR if I stay behind and wait for the opportunity, especially if there's a little bit of tyre smoke that's coming off and there's some bumping going on and quite clearly somebody's going to a side by side in the corner and there's a bit of bumping going on. Sometimes it's better just to tuck in behind, stay with them and just wait until something happens. Of course, to be an A+ or to be better, I've got to climb further up the finishing order, in which case I have got to get in amongst those guys and overtake them. But for the moment, no, I'm quite happy just to tuck in behind, let the race unfold, and just try and pick up just a few places as we go along. And for the moment, certainly in this very low A, where it can be quite pushy, and quite desperate. And I'm as desperate as anybody else to stay in A. Don't get me wrong. I am as desperate as everybody else. I mean, that move at the end there against that guy that said the word in the chat. He threw it down the inside into the chicane. I held my line. I think that it was a dive. He went into what's called the vortex of doom. So it's that area where the other car is coming across to take their line. Was he alongside in the braking zone? I don't know. I'd have to look at it more. But I haven't saved it, so I'm not going to, because I don't want to get myself into. I don't mind getting myself in a 2 and 8 when I go up against Drac, and as in Drac Fury, and netcode pushes him off, and I feel really guilty and bad. But if that sort of thing happens in the daily races, I really don't care, because it's happened to me all the time. But there we go. Ollie, I'm not toxic at all. Laugh out loud. Unless you do something to me, I'll send you a message, but not harsh or mean. I love it. Right, I'm going to call it a night because I'm starting to waffle. Can I just wish everybody a great morning, evening, night, whatever you're doing, have a great one. And we'll be back here at 8 o'clock tomorrow, latest. And we'll be doing some more daily races. We'll be doing 4 randomized races, not like the ones tonight, at all. And to make up for it, I might actually just go GR cars, GR3 and GR4 cars tomorrow. Maybe I just might pick the tracks in the GR3, GR4. So we're going to do those tomorrow, and then I'll come in and do another couple of races, hopefully, as I've done tonight. So if you've enjoyed this, please smack the like button on the way out. If you're new around here, please consider subscribing. Put my teeth back in, and I will see you tomorrow. For now, take care. Bye-bye.